Hello, I'm here. Just setting up something quickly. Oops, that probably came through the microphone for a second. And then pop that out. Ta-da! Okay. Hold on. I'm a professional. There we go. I think that's good. Good, 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 good. Oh God, what is this? A friend of mine just sent me a character map. Basically, it's like a big spider graph. I believe that's what spider graph is. A big web of character names, and I'm really hoping that this is not how many characters they have in Final Fantasy, and this is in fact for a book, because like I recognize two of the names on the list. I'm gonna assume it's for a book because I mean some of these names here are very normal, I guess. But I'm going to assume that because even though there are two people on this list that I recognize the character names of as Final Fantasy characters, God, I can't begin to imagine that many Final Fantasy alts. That would be ludicrous. But not out of tune for some people. I know quite a few people who actually have like ludicrous amounts of alts. And I don't know how they keep track of that many characters. But I mean, more power to them if they want to have all these alts. It's just like, God, can you? There's what? There's like 19 characters on this graph. And that's what makes me think it's for a book. Anyway, I started some music as well. Alrighty. So, just restarted my computer, so I was hoping that means I would get away from the lag, but it could also be that it's still just loading Minecraft in general. And I'm hoping that's the case because, like, it's not like there's an awful lot to load here. You'd think I wouldn't have many frame issues, but yeah, here we are. Alternatively, there's a lot of mobs in here. Yeah, so I've inadvertently picked up a ton of loot. But yet, look how much stuff is on the floor here. There is a ludicrous amount of stuff. I can't even fit it all in my inventory. No, that didn't come from here. There you go. There's something else. This mob generator works, I almost want to say too well, because, like, holy cow. I just got all of that from one harvest. And also this one extra backpack as well, which we'll probably swap. Well, no, hang on. Which one's better? Iron or gold? Gold is better. Okay, so probably won't swap anything. But all of this came from one harvest. Surprisingly, only one leather scrap, but 41 string, 32 arrows, 33 bone meal, a random assortment of armor. Okay, that person that I mentioned had, like, what did I say, 12 characters on the map. Then also says you don't want to see what the D&D map would look like. Yeah, well, Dungeons and Dragons, at least it makes sense to have 1,000 characters on it, because you're supposed to be creating an entire world. If this is just your Final Fantasy character list, then this is absurd, but I mean, if it's for writing a book, then at least it makes sense as to why you have so many. So... let's take out the armor. It's going to go up here. Tools. Actually, I guess that's armor, isn't it? Yeah. I think that'll also go in here as well. And the shield. And backpack. 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 Okay, we got one food item. And one apotheosis. Oh no, my mistake, two apotheosis. And then the rest, mob drops. Oh wait, no, I'm storing this with my... I probably don't need to store this in here with my precious materials, but Inferium Essence is kind of useful for a lot of things, so... yeah. Now, in my off time, I finished the island over there. I also left myself chunk loading the area so that way I could try and get animals in here. No such luck. This lovely lush area is only home to the fish that I put down. Don't know what the animals want in order to appear. It's just like, this looks quite nice to me. But, oh well. Where are my frame drops coming from? Goodness. The other thing that I did was, because I was chunk loading for that and finishing off the island, is I let this continue. So now we have a good source of iron. And iron nuggets. And something I want to do is I want to build more of these machines, because I have all of these spots set out for all the different things such as netherrack and soul sand and all that jazz. That way I can try and get all the resources going. Now I understand one basic solar panel, and because this isn't even on, is not going to be enough to power everything. So I also want to work on power generation. I just need to figure out what the hell I want to do for power generation, because I haven't thought that far ahead. Like, I mean, I guess I could upgrade the solar panels, because like this is a basic one. If I work on creating energized steel, I could make a hardened one. Hey, hi Chris. Hi Chris. Hi Chris. Welcome. I can speak. My English is very goodly. So this generates 100 if you predict this one's only 60. How are you doing today? The good Lord Blazing is 200. I mean, I suppose I could always make more of these iron generators and then just pump lava into it. It is possible. I mean, I've got a lava generator. These thermo generators also do the job, but they seem to generate the same amount of energy per tick as the solar panels, and I don't need to stick lava on a wooden platform. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a little tired this morning. But otherwise I'm alright. I'm having a good morning so far. Draconic Evolution has its own generator, but that requires a core I've never heard of before. I need like a heat generator of some kind. Why am I hearing fire? Really? After all this time, it never set fire until right now. Okay, well. No. Where was I? Oh yeah. I guess I could make the heat generators from Mechanism. It will require me... Oh, okay, I was going to say it will require me to go down the Mechanism tree. But unless I'm planning on making advanced solar generators and wind generators, which wind generators is probably a good idea. Um, this heat generator is really only using lava, which is what I've got access to. And iron wood. Well, I'm not really having power problems. I mean, granted, this stuff isn't exactly full of power right now, but nothing is being shut down. It's just all being trickle charged. And I'm just trying to consider a good option for power would be at this stage in my own game. I have an infinite supply of lava, so a heat generator wouldn't go amiss. I could just go back to solar generators again, or I can go down the mechanism line a little bit and make wind generators. Because, I mean, all that would require is a metallurgic infuser, and then I have the resources then. How much does that make? 160. That's not even that much more than a heat generator. I used the ones from the generators galore, but I don't remember how far I was into the game at that point, yeah. Well, I'm currently using an iron generator. That's what I've got right now. What's a magmatic generator? Something I could do. What's the difference here? Oh, an outlandish amount of difference. And this requires a fluid, which would probably be lava. Well, how about I make one of these and give it a try? Because, I mean, I have the resources for this, so... Call it experimentation time. We're going to try making a magmatic generator from generators galore. I need more glass than this. Use a few of the 64 times magmatic generators, if I don't remember correctly. Yeah. I mean, the 8... There's 64 times. I mean, that max energy count is ridiculous. Problem is it requires a netherite gear. Don't really have access to netherite at this exact moment. I could make the 8 times magmatic generator. I mean, that requires a diamond gear, and I have that in spades. But I'll focus on making at least the one magmatic generator first, figuring out how that works, and then I will upgrade it to a 8 times. I just need more glass. Oh, piss off. I've been sleeping. Shoot. Go. Bugger off. Where? How about ye? Fuck you. Bring it. Bring it. Wow, didn't even drop a gland. Fine. I will sleep. Get him off my back. You know what I could do with making? I know it would be slower than using the furnace I have over there, but I should make a furnace upgrade for my backpack. I already have a crafting table. You hate phantoms with all your being. Honestly, I don't hate them with all fiber of my being, but they do literally only exist just to annoy you. Because I know that they have drops that are good for potion making, but their only purpose in the game is to tell you to go to sleep. If you don't sleep, they show up, they fly down, and they attack you, and they're annoying. I mean, here in a Skyblock gameplay, I'm using slabs all over the floor, meaning I don't even need any lights at all. I can just do whatever I want during the nighttime without any fears. The fact that the phantoms then show up just to ruin my night while I'm working, they're literally just there to piss you off. And they serve no other purpose. Gold, and I know I've got more than that in the other chest. Furnace and redstone. Redstone. Oh, hold on. I think I'm holding it. Yes. Another thing I want to make is a mechanical squeezer, so I don't have to jump on all of my blocks. One magmatic generator. How do you work? So it's just lava. I don't need to pump any water into this or anything. Okay. What is this texture pack called? I remember using one similar on the Xbox 360. This is called the Sphax BD Craft texture pack, and it is my favorite texture pack of all time. It's been around for 1,000 years, and I'm so glad that on the website they have a good community that are also creating patches for mod support. Strictly speaking, this resource mod pack that I'm using is actually for all the mods 10, and I'm playing all the mods 10 to the skies. So some things have textures while other things do not. But like, I mean, Porcelain Crucible, I don't think has Sphax textures on it, but you can see that the item pipes do. The Iron Furnace does. I don't know about the basic lava tank, but like the barrels do. Also, it also changes the testificates into fucking Jawas. I know that the newer versions of Sphax don't actually do that, but there is Sphax added a way for you to customize their mod pack on their texture pack on their website, and so I was like, give me back the old testificates. I need Wootinies. I need Wootini in my life. I'm about to run out of redstone dust. How much do I actually have here in storage? None, because I guess it requires a different type of machine. Which is not reassuring, because I don't think I have much more redstone dust to create more machinery, but how doth one make it? Sieving red sand. Okay. So my next automatic sieve should be red sand. Which means I need a sand machine. Which is basically the same as what I've got here. Alright, how do I make red sand? Yes, that's just hammering red sandstone or crushed netherrack. Well, crushed netherrack should be a bit easier to make, because I know that you could just straight up make that stuff. So... yeah. Because 2 lava makes netherrack, and then you crush the netherrack into crushed netherrack, crush the netherrack again into red sand, and you're good to go. I think you get redstone from normal sand or dust too, I don't remember. Do you? No, you do, dust, yeah. As well as blaze powder. Glowstone. Because I'm currently using a diamond mesh. That's interesting. What gets filtered out of the diamond mesh that the iron mesh gets? Iron nuggets. That's weird. What? So all the meshes. Well, actually, no, not even all of them. The netherite mesh can find iron. Iron mesh can find iron. But the other ones can't. That's weird. Well, dust is also a viable option, which is crushing sand, which is crushing gravel, which is crushing cobblestone. So basically, it'd be this machine with 1 extra crusher. Wonder if... No, actually, because once this is in full swing, these inventories are going to get full. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could split it into another chest, but the whole point of creating these extra lines was that I didn't want to use any splitters. Well, doing the dust route is probably the best way, because I mean, realistically, I've mapped out enough locations. Whoops, I'm frozen. Please no crash. Please no. There we go. Because realistically, I've mapped out enough locations for me to have 1 of each. So, I may as well make dust now, because that's just water and one lava. Which means I need a bucket. There we go. A cobblestone generator. Should have made that first. One of these. I don't know why, but for a second I thought I put the lava in there, but that is not how that works. One cobblestone generator, water, lava. And I'm now realizing I didn't finish fireproofing this corner. There we are. No, still not finished. Wireframes? It's not like you're generating an awful lot. Do I not have any more? Okay. Actually, that's just blanks. Blip. Blip. There we go. Fireproof. So that'll be generating me cobblestone. Okay, so I need to make flux hammers and whatnot again. Oh, which requires copious amounts of iron. Which means copious amounts of jumping. I need to make a mechanical squeezer. I don't want to deal with this. Got a bit of stuff in those barrels? Oh, yeah. Well, I left the game running for a while just so that way I can try and I can gather resources because I found that I was really using my iron as soon as it was created. So I wanted to leave the game running a little while just to generate me a little bit more. So I need energy batteries. Oh, which requires mineral. Seriously? Son of a bitch. I notice that sometimes it seems to take a little bit longer to squash the iron than others. I wonder if there's a method to it. Well, I don't want to jump into mineral. just yet. That's effort that I don't want to get into. Is there another option of squeezer that comes out with the same amount of resources? 2 iron with a 75% chance of a third. Well, that gives gold. That's not what I want then, is it? God, the mechanical squeezer actually gives you another one. So the only way for me to get more resources out of my ore than this is the chemical injection chamber. Well, I'm not diving into hydrogen, chloride, and salt. Or even oxygen. Too early games for that. Oh, the macerator. Also, the forge hammer apparently does it too. You can automate the manual one. How do you automate the manual one? I mean, it looks like I could make this. My concern is the bronze ingots, but I think I have some of that stuff. Okay, well I have 1 bronze. Oh, and the only way to get bronze is through villager trading? Really? So you have an entire medal that's locked behind a villager? Man, that's just mean. You can place 2 armor stands on top of it. When it's on its lowest. What? You can place 2 armor stands on top of it when it's on the lowest, and they squeeze it by themselves if you give it redstone impulses. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, no. American spelling. Sticks and smooth stone slab. Let's give that a try. There's only 2 armor stands. Do I have any smooth stone, or do I need to cook some? Oh, here's some. Wait, but that's not what it asked for. It wanted specifically smooth stone, which is smelting stone again. Okay. No, not a blast furnace resource. Do I have any sticks on me, or should I go fetch them? Oh, I've got them. I've got them. One armor stand, 2 armor stands. When it's at its lowest. Hey! Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Just give me that one back while I reset it again. I need to go a little higher. So, ah, interesting. Okay. I know this is probably more of like a just a I, I don't want to say exploit, but like an unintended side effect. Um, but I've always mentioned that when it comes to machines, I I can understand what's going on, but when it comes to vanilla wizardry, where's the button that I had? When it comes to vanilla wizardry, like using redstone and hoppers or even armor stands, yeah, my brain does not understand a single thing that's going on. Now, I definitely had a button, or did I use it somewhere? I must have used it somewhere, because nope, it's over here in my other chest. Okay. I think it's because an armor stand counts as an entities in 1.2, 1.12. This does not work sadly. This is 1.12.1. This Minecraft version that this mod pack is being run on is 1.2, 1.1. Oh, 2.1. 1.2. Okay. This is so much better. How'd that get over there? Am I launching iron back into the sky? I think I am. I should be careful. If you place a chest on one of the sides, the drops go in automatically. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Let me just move this barrel. Actually, no, the barrel is here for the mineral. I will use a barrel as storage. That way I can still place things like buttons and whatnot on it. Thing is, I could have sworn I had a wooden button, but oh well. So now I can put the ladder down. Pressure plate. And I can put the button back down. Awesome. Now I just need like a block placer so that way it automatically puts the blocks in here. And then use one of those redstone timers things, this thing here, from RF Tools, to automatically send a redstone pulse to the squeezer. But that would have to be behind it because I would have the block placer in front of it. and then this would be fully automatically. This would be fully set up, and I would just see an armor plate jumping in the background at all times. Yeah, probably just pipe it in rather than using a block placer. How many item pipes? I shouldn't even really need an item pipe. I just use a hopper. I mean, honestly, how much stuff am I really going to have hooked up to go into this thing? And then how do I make that redstone that timer again? Redstone torch machine base, which is just stone. And a clock. Okay, well that's not difficult. Oh, but I don't have the redstone. That was the problem, was I don't have the redstone. That's what all this is for. Look at all this iron. I'm not even done because I'm going to crush it down using an ore hammer to make more of it. Okay, we're nearly there. Ta-da! Alright. I'm spending too much time. I don't know, you're fine. You're fine. I would have never have known about the armor stands trick because I've never even considered an armor stand for anything other than actually holding armor, so. But that's not a bad idea using this as in the squeezer. When it comes to Minecraft, I don't really mind about someone who's like giving tips. Maybe not someone who like orders me around and says, do this, do that, do this. This is inefficient. You're doing it wrong. You're a horrible person, yada yada. That sort of thing's probably not right for here, but I don't mind someone who is giving like suggestions on how to patch up things that I fucked up. So why is this here? That is not. It's not suit that. Oh, I see. I was mimicking that. Okay.
Everybody hide the scuff. Hikers has arrived.
Okay, so the AI thought that it says that your name is Hikers. Is that how he actually pronounced it? Because I couldn't get it right earlier. And welcome. Thank you for the follow. Where is my ore hammer gone? There it is. That is not gonna last. I'm gonna need to make another one. A new hand touches the beacon. It's easy to realize it's not even a real word. What is a word? All words are made up, so. What am I looking for? My brain just stopped working. Ah! I was making... I thought there was gravel in there for a second. I was making another copper hammer. Oh, that'll be why that didn't work. I need blocks. Block, 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 block. Block, 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 block. One copper ore hammer. Because I'm not super confident. Yep, there we go. That the ore hammer will last. Oh, okay. One copper ore hammer actually only lasts for a stack. Okay. Which means I'm going to need to make at least 3 more. I need to make at least 3 more copper ore hammers in order to turn all of that dust sorry, turn all that raw iron into dust. Might be a little absurd. Well, I'm going to assume that an iron ore hammer is probably better than a copper one, so let's make an iron one. Because I do actually have iron. I'm just going to need more, so... One iron ore hammer. That's not right. Bam. Used a little over half its charge. Bam. And it's gone. So 1.5 stacks. An iron ore hammer is 1.5 stacks of iron ore. Or sorry, raw iron. And a copper hammer is 1 stack. To be honest, I don't actually know which one is more efficient because, I mean, you kind of get both at the same time. I'll go smelt what I have. I want this back for now. I need some coal. I think there's some coming out of my machine. So I'll come over here and I'll fetch it out. Yeah. Why aren't you piping that in? Why are you being weird about it? What's going on here? Is it because it's not the top? Yep, it's because it's not the top. Sort yourself. I still need to pull it out of the furnace manually, but at least I can, at least I can stack it up that way. Well, I guess it sort of works out. I have exactly 1.5 iron left. There we go. Well, that should be my iron sorted for a while. So, now I should be able to start making some more pipes. And making more sieves and whatnot. Flux hammer. Yeah, because I need to make more hoppers. Make 2 of them. Glass panes. Do I have any glass panes? I have glass in my person. But do I have any glass panes? Survey says no. No. Survey was lying to me. In fact, I actually had a lot of glass in there too. I'll also need those sieves that are down here. We have an ad break approaching in approximately 4 minutes and 5 seconds. In case anyone is deciding when to go get a drink or anything like that. Pretty much same speed. Okay, so I need a hammer. A diamond hammer, which means I need diamonds. Which is fine. I should have a whole bunch back in storage and in there. I believe last time I checked I had over a stack of diamonds, so... I also have a stack in here. 1 diamond hammer, please. 2 blocks of iron. 1 flux hammer. Now, I do actually need to make more because, if we're going with dust, then we gotta get our cobblestone into gravel, into sand, into dust, and then sieve it. So I'm gonna need 3 crushers. And before someone asks, well, why not just have them rotate back around again? It's because in a perfect world of efficiency, every single one of these crushers is going to be filled with to the brim with its inventory. So I don't want to loop them back around again because then it will actually just get stuck. Mind you, that's a perfect world. Right now it's sort of stuck. It's like it's fine because I don't have the power to run both, but yeah. But the plan will be to eventually forgo that bit. Psst. I love it. I'm holding 2 backpacks and wearing another one, and I'm still struggling with inventory space because I'm stupid. How can I possibly be struggling with inventory space when I have this, this, and this? Oh my god. Learn to put things away. I just need to learn to put things back away in my backpack. Flux hammer 2. No, man, I have sticks. We're fine. Sticks. Stick, stick. Diamond, diamond. One of those. Oh. One of these. Yeah, they break the moment I have power going. Yeah. That's the plan, is for basically the whole system to just be at maximum capacity. One hopper. And a 3rd flux hammer. Suppose I can start trying to figure out where I'm going to put these things, huh? So I'm going to need to make it come out, because of the way I have the pipes set up, I'm going to need to make it come out of this side. Oh, where's my... There it is. I'm going to need that back for a second. Because, yeah. think this is my Gubbins backpack. There you go. Into the Gubbins backpack. So it'll all go into this flux hammer. Do I have item pipes in hand? I do. Because I can just pipe that out. Oh no, it's got to go into a storage, doesn't it? You ever get that feeling where you've made things too compact for your own good? So it'd be so much easier if I didn't make it so small. I don't need specifically logs. What is it that I'm missing? Slabs. That's what I'm missing. No, I'm not. I have it. Okay. Into a barrel. So cobblestone, that becomes gravel. An item pipe pushing that into there. We'll make sand. Okay, now I'm going to need another barrel. Barrel. Okay, hold on. So, cobblestone, gravel, sand, dust. If I've done this right. Suppose I could test it, actually, can't I? Oh, well, no, because there's no power. It goes into there. Where's my universal cables for power? Am I holding them, or do I not have any? Excuse me for a second. Oh, where did that go? Oh, there it is. Okay, well that didn't stack with anything. And this is basically empty, so I guess I don't have any basic universal cables at the moment. Oh, I need steel. Ew. Where do I get that? From smelting steel dust. Oh, no, not the metallurgic infuser. Please. Damn it. Yeah, because this is a multi-block, so I don't really want to go down this either. I'm being lazy. I think this is the big problem I've got going on here, is that I'm being lazy. Alright, let's just make steel dust. Oh, I can use an ore hammer on coal and iron dust to make steel dust. That's probably better, actually, because to make steel dust you need enriched iron, which is already colon iron. realistically, right, this method is 2 coal, 1 iron. This setup is 4 coal, 1 iron. So basically doubles the amount of coal you need, but halves the amount of iron you need. Which is the better option. At the moment I have more iron than I do coal. And I don't have a way to duplicate coal. So maybe I should go with the less coal, more iron option. Which would be a metallurgic infuser. Damn. Alright. Metallurgic infuser. I have 1 osmium actually, which I'll use that 1 osmium for this. Actually I have 6. My mistake. And then I need 2 furnaces, which means I'm going to get that stone back out of my pocket. One metallurgic infuser. Metal what? Yeah, I'm gonna fall into the mechanism pit. So the thing is, right, is mechanism. I think mechanism is a great mod, but I also think it's too strong. When I played the All the Mods 10 pack, the normal one, I had a a very good base. I was rich. I basically whatever I needed, I had in spades. I had all the modium in spades. I had netherite in spades. Pretty much whatever I needed, I had. Um, Courtesy of mechanism. But it meant that I never tried create. I never tried any of those other mods because, or like immersive engineering, because like, why would you? Mechanism does everything that you need and does it simpler and cheaper. So yeah, I'm gonna fall into the mechanism pit, but there are worse ways to go. I just don't want to fall into the mechanism pit because I don't want to have to try and sort out all the cables again. Especially considering I already have a limited power supply. Because remember, I don't even have energy, so I'm going to have to just stick that right there if I want to use any kind of power right now. I'm not really in a position to use mechanism efficiently because I don't have never-ending power. But that's also the thing, is that mechanism will give me never-ending power. So unless I want to nerf myself by using a mod, wrong machine, unless I want to nerf myself by going down a different mod path, I kind of have to do mechanism eventually. Okay. So what did I say it was? Yeah, it was 2 coal to to 1 iron. Wait a minute, didn't I just say that there was an option where I had to spend more coal? Oh right. No, see, it was 2 coal to 1 iron in the metallurgic infuser, or 4 coal to 1 iron using the ore hammer, which you would then have to use durability on. Okay, yeah. Maths. 1 steel dust. Let's go give it a helping hand. I'm going to sleep daytime so the solar panel kicks in. You know what I just remembered? That magnetic generator I made. Goodness gracious. I guess here's pretty much the only place I can stick it right now. Give me that iron, that lava back. Bam. What the hell? Okay, we have a broken texture. You know what? It's fine. Clearly there's supposed to be a lava texture in here, and Sphax is failing. Because like I said, this is a Sphax texture mod pack for a completely different mod pack. So, I'm not surprised there is some bugs. In this pack, I luckily didn't have to use a mechanism for power. I just had to do things required for the star and didn't bother much with anything else other than basic machines. Yeah, I mean, that's the good thing about kitchen sink mod packs, is that you don't actually have to do anything that you don't want to do. It's just convenient to do it this way, because mechanism is the convenient option. But if you force yourself, because like um, at one point in time, I actually started another All the Mods 10 save, and I streamed it once, I think, though I did play it for a little bit, um, which I called the Mod Ban World, and I banned certain mods like Power and Mechanism. But it didn't get very far because I also forced myself to try and build above ground for All the Mods 10 for that save. Um, but I couldn't bring myself to ruin the lovely landscape, and the really big issue that I had with wanting to build my base above ground is that I'm not that good at building. I'm capable of building decent structures, but all of my best builds came from following tutorials. Even the base I was using in that All the Mods 10 save that I started streaming, um, even that building was from a Instagram photo I found online. So I don't actually know how to build anything. I can build decent structures on my own, but any good structures has to come from online. And congratulations on catching your Poco. Ooh, a big stretch. Are we good on power right now? Not really. Kind of didn't really make a difference. Let's go fill up this with lava again and fill the generator again, and then we'll use the metallurgic infuser then. 1, 2. Alright. So however much iron um, I put in the metallurgic infuser, I need to have double the amount of coal. So I should have 32 iron in here and 64 coal here. My skyblocks are always flat wooden board platforms. Yeah. When it comes to building actual buildings, I can do decent, but I definitely can't do, like, good. Certainly not compared to some of the things I've seen online. And, I mean, my skyblocks are kind of just flat too. I'm just making myself go random higgledy-piggledy paths because I don't want to just have one big long main street. So I did consider making stairs and forcing myself to go into multiple layers, but I haven't decided on whether I want to actually do that or not, because that is going to also be a little more complicated. But I mean, the eventual goal is to use the pylons mod to give myself flight. So I mean, once I'm flying, who needs stairs? Who needs like paths? I can literally just have a whole bunch of floating islands. Unfortunately, I only have one diamond mesh with fortune 2. The other one is just a normal diamond mesh because I used the only book I had, so. Look at all those iron nuggets. Look at all those nuggets. And more to the point, look at all that Certus quartz. Mmm. Yes, that'll be good for when I eventually make my ME setup. Eventually. It's not on the top of my to-do list. I'm still using chests, sorted chests. So. We're getting there. A friend of mine is gushing over someone right now. Because I just tabbed into Discord to see that I had a message and she's like, oh my gosh, she's perfect. Adorable. Alright. Yeah, so this... I was about to say, yeah, so cobblestone into here becomes gravel. Oh, sorry, it becomes gravel, becomes sand, becomes dust. Oh, I never made the. I never made the flux sieve. Iron bars? I definitely have. There we go. Two of these. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. I can't really tell. One hopper. Not to mention the fact that the people that made all the various songs I have going on in this royalty-free playlist of mine, they're not all the same volume. Which is really annoying. How am I supposed to get the barrel here? Now I'm gonna have to move vertically for this, aren't I? Oh. No, I'm just stupid. That's all it is. One slab there, and realistically I gotta put slabs down everywhere, but yeah. If you use one of those hammers to break cobble to gravel, you can choose the output side of the Order 7 hammer. I didn't know that you could change the direction, but I mean, it doesn't really make much of a difference, to be honest. I suppose I could make it so that way it has to go down. But I still need to pipe it out of the barrel into the next one regardless. So I'm not entirely sure that changing the direction is really going to make too much of a difference. That... How am I supposed to charge this one? Shit. Hypothetically, you could remove the barrels entirely. That's a good point, actually. I could remove the barrels entirely. I mean, the barrels also serve as a nice little checkpoint for, like, part way through the machine setup. So I could be like, oh, here's my gravel that I need. And over here, it's like, oh, here's my sand. But, I could just pull them out of the machine then. I might have to do that actually with the whole outputting in one into another because I've just made it too compact. I've made it too small for my own good, and my brain is no longer being able to function. This reminds me of when I played Factorio. Back when I played Factorio, I was obsessed with trying to make things as compact as humanly possible, and I succeeded. I created the most horrifying abomination known to man. I created a factory where every single tile was used by conveyor belts and machinery and loaders to the point where I suddenly realized I needed something from the middle of the factory and I couldn't do it. It was stuck there forever. And I'd more or less soft locked myself because I could fix it, but I'd have to basically tear up the entire factory in order to fix it. And I'm like, oh, I'm not going to do that. Fuck that. I buried myself in my own machinery. Yeah, you really can just straight up output it upwards. Alright. Then I could theoretically just run the power along the side here like this. Maybe then after stream I'll go through and fix up the rest of my machines so that they all have machines with better outputs and no barrels. Because, holy mother of spaghetti, like this looks fairly uniform, but as soon as I start adding in more machines, it's just going to get worse. A buffer is nice to have, but if I want the machines to be compact enough for me to be able to still have space on the platform and then have like a uniform end still, I have to avoid using a buffer. And like we pointed out, as long as I can walk between the machinery, I can still grab out gravel and whatnot out of this crushers. So it's not over. How's my steel going? Because I want the we're in oh yeah, enriched iron, and I got to put it back in again. I forgot. I'm gonna have a very quick drink. Hydration check, everybody. Unfortunately, the drink is not cold anymore, but that's fine. I'm still fascinated by this thing. That's actually a really cool use of the um, armor stands. I like that. It just tickles me that that's a whole machine setup based around the fact that the armor stands have gravity on them. Would that work with sand? Well, no, actually, because you can't launch sand, can you? But you can launch armor stands. Hmm. You like that the Pikmin walks on the XP spot? Yeah, I put a little put a platform on the XP bar so that they walk around on the UI. They also get in. They also walk onto my lap as well, and they can climb up onto my head. My brain just stopped functioning occasionally. It's really annoying. There we go. I need to cook these now. Ow. This is just basic bitch wheat seeds. Why do I have this? Unfortunately, missed. Unfortunately, I also have to disappoint you. The Poco can't really be used for anything because the Pikmin don't really have any cosmetics. Um, you can choose which Pikmin that you have, and you can choose whether or not you have a flower or not, but the Poco themselves don't actually serve a purpose other than as a collectible to say that you've got them. Oh, you're miles off there. You can also use, I believe it's exclamation marks, fling or something like that in order to throw your Pikmin around. And there's also the Stream Avatars menu on the side of the screen, which is how you pick your Pikmin. But there's also the actions there as well if you want to just do things that way. Where am I right now? Oh, I put a bomb at my own feet. Whee! I just saw that on my own little preview of the Twitch. That was amusing. Alrighty, so I have some steel now. Basic universal cables. Now I can charge my setup. Well, it's accidentally picked up some cobble already from this, but it's fine. This is fine. I need a barrel. Blunk. Blur. Nope. Blur. Blur. There we go. Do I not have any? Oh no, I do. Normal cobblestone. There we go. Much nicer. Yeah, I'll go through after I've finished the stream and fix the cables and whatnot so it all looks a bit cleaner. So is this actually working? Oh yeah, it is as well. Look at that. Sand. Wait, that's sand. That's supposed to be dust. Cobble into gravel, gravel into sand, sand into... Oh, wait, it's in the input. Oh my god, my brain is not working. It's fine. That's the input. Missing inventory on output side. You don't need an inventory on output side. You're outputting upwards. Oh, and I didn't tell this to pull. There we go. No? Oh, no, this... So this needs an output. This needs an actual inventory output. That, or I need to put the sieve on top of that, but like I have a uniform thing going on here. Okay, well, let's do it this way then. One barrel. So that goes into the barrel. Give me this. No, why would you do that? Bring that back. Oh, because I used the wrong wrench, that's why. I need... Where? Oh, I don't have a mechanism wrench. I have a pipes wrench. And a power wrench, but I don't have a mechanism wrench. Alright. You could put a barrel on top of the hammer with a hopper upgrade that pushes into the sieve. Oh, of course. But then I need to upgrade the barrel, which would be a basic to, I don't know, let's say copper. Actually, it'd probably be better if I use basic to iron, wouldn't it? Now that I have an abundance of iron. And then use a hopper upgrade. Okay, maybe. Oh, I wrote copper. Hopper. Yeah. Pulls item from block on top and or pushes them to a block below. I'm assuming even though it says pushes it down, I'm assuming that you can actually I'm assuming that you can change the direction. I mean, look, it's not that expensive. Let me just fart one out quickly. Blick. Wood. Oh, I don't have the redstone. I'm down to one redstone now after creating the electrical cables. Oh, and I don't have a mesh. Hold on, hold on. Iron mesh. Golden storage. The advanced one can be configured? Okay, good. I did see that it had it said configurable, but it still said down, so. What? Oh, it was in here. I really need to check my own inventory first before I start doing things. Gold mesh. Diamonds. Okay, one diamond mesh. It's not enchanted. Not until I figure out that whole like rubbish, but with this mesh, me machine be working. And now we are sieving dust, which means we can now get redstone. Hallelujah. Suppose I better upgrade this barrel so that way I can hold more stuff in here. So, basic to diamond. What do you mean I don't have any iron on my person? I put it all in here. Oh, this dust is definitely going to give me redstone, right? Okay, yes, it's only a 12% chance, but yes. Okay, good. Because I was about to say I'm about to use up the last of my redstone for this. Bam. Basic to iron. Oh god. Okay. Maybe I need to create like a little minecart track or something. Oh, someone's got a backpack. Ta-da! 62 more gold. Get fucked, you're outside of the fence now. You know what? Everything goes in the backpack. I will sort it later. And I'll go kill that zombie that has, or whatever it is that has the backpack. Because I need all the backpacks. You can just stay there, mate. There's so many monsters. I really need to, now that I have all this iron, I really need to invest in spikes. Oh, it's still up there. Fall down, you musical sod. Beethoven up there, clinging on for dear life. So, no, man, just let the water take you. What the? Oh, a witch. I have no idea how long it's going to take for him to fall down, so I guess I just got to let him go. Anything good? it's kind of just more stuff. Nope, that's mine. When I make that deconstructor, I'm gonna get so much stuff out of all this. It'll be great. Oh, potatoes. What was I making? Oh yeah, I was making the upgrade. Yeah. So basically iron. So my next step was gold. That's what I was doing. And then after that becomes diamond, I believe. Yeah, so let's get the diamonds out preemptively. Okay. Basic gold. Basic to diamond. I'll also get stack upgrades for these eventually as well, but for the moment, just having the extra space is useful. No redstone appeared yet, unfortunately, but I guess it is only 12% chance. Salt is nice that we're getting out of this though, because that means we could use that in mechanism. Skystone dust, also useful for us to have. You know, I could probably fix the machines now, actually. My inventory is going to become a mess very quickly, but it'll be fine. Okay. This is going to be a mess. Ugh. Cobblestone. Okay. Give me back these. To be honest, just give me back everything. We're just going to redo it from scratch, more or less. Oh, the gravel. I forgot about the gravel. Okay. So. For this machine, which is gravel, we only need to crush once, because we only need it's turned from cobblestone to gravel. Okay. I'm going to just leave that blank for a second. And following that, we're going to need the barrel. Actually, well, hang on. What if we were to just make it so that the last step of the line was actually done up there? Meaning that the flux hammer would actually be up there. And then we'll just pipe everything into here. Because then we've got cobblestone, and that becomes gravel, and the gravel's in there. Okay. So this should be done now. And now this is sand. So this is cobblestone to gravel, gravel to sand. So let's put one there. Last step. Damn it. Last step goes up there. I guess if you sort of like, it's a bit like working backwards. Hmm. Maybe I should actually go more vertical. That way I can still walk between here. So I was gonna say I can put pipes down like here. But then I can't walk back here anymore. So if I just went vertically, I can have this flux hammer go up. This one go up. Hey! Wait! Why does it do that when it's raining? It's weird. It's like if I put the barrel up here instead, make it go up, and then put that there like that. Well, no, because I still need to power the damn thing, don't I? And this just looks messy doing this. Because unfortunately, no matter how you slice it, I still need to be able to power all the machines that are involved in this. Stop that. I don't remember correctly, but if I'm not wrong, there are some types of pipes that work between two blocks. Some type of pipes that work between two blocks? I don't know what you mean. I know that there's a this one, the universal pipe, which acts as both power and item and fluid. Why are you on fire only during the rain? What is this? But then I'm gonna have all that hassle. I mean, like, you can put them between 2 blocks. Some type of pipes that you can put between 2 blocks. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, I'm afraid. I don't know what you think is on fire. That's cobblestone. See, in this instance, I'm going to have to put this here anyway. They're in one of the quest chapters, if not wrong. What? Which one? There's a few here. Do you at least know what mod you're looking at? Suppose at the end of the day, no matter how I slice it, I'm going to have to do a weird sort of power thing anyway, because, like, yeah, because I got to power the sieve and everything, so, I mean, alternatively, this works too. I forgot about the cobblestone again. And then I could just run power underneath it, I guess. Because, I mean, why would I... I mean, if I don't want any barrels involved, just do this. Just one solid straight line through and through. Does the exact same thing, saves pipes, saves cables, saves barrels. And look, see, now everything's charged. I don't know why I didn't just do this from the start, to be honest. They're called transfer labels if you ever need them. Transfer labels. Transfer label. I can spell label. Item stack, insert, transfer labels, extract. Label accessor. Is that in any of the quest books? Using labels? Oh, here they are. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay, so it's not... I know it says wanting to fit a pipe between two blocks, so now I see what you mean. It really is just add an output slot into whatever item that you click on. It says pipes, but it's not actually pipes. It really is just add output and add input. It's not a bad idea, actually. It's kind of useful. Not, I mean, right now this is fine, but it's good to know, actually. Because that could actually fix that thing where, fix this, rather than using the hopper thing that we were just looking at a moment ago, you could just use an output thing and it would probably push items out of the barrel upwards. But doing this works as well, I mean. Yeah. So this is just gravel, so just put the cobblestone back in here. And this one is cobblestone. And then gravel. Yep. Yeah, so this should now just be working. Obviously I need to hook these up properly, and I need to actually put down like a source of power, but this should actually be all I would need now. I need a bucket. Oh, there's 3 more in here. Okay, good. Because metallurgic infuser... Oh no, it does attach. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it would or not. And then a trickle charge solar panel right here. And then yeah, I've still got the diamond upgrade in my inventory that I can shove back into one of these machines, but given my power situation, I don't think it's really critical for me to put that in there right now. So I'm just going to put the diamond upgrade away, get out a sign, and then line this one up. Just a sieve. There you go, much cleaner. No buffers, unfortunately, on each of the tiers, but... Oh well. There we go. I hate having just floating blocks like that, so I just gotta put the slabs down. Blup, blup, blup. And steel dust for me to... Oh, where's my bread? There it is. Steel dust for me to turn into some more steel. Bish bash bosh. Everything is coming up Millhouse. And look, it's on fire again. It doesn't seem to ever be burning stuff, but for some reason the cobblestone seems to set on fire. Not the barrel, but the cobblestone. Weird. You know, without the diamond upgrade in here, this all the machines will probably actually fill up with power instead of just instead of complaining that it's at minimum power. I'm gonna assume that that fire is actually just a mistake because like it's not burning anything. But if I ever get nervous, I can always add more stone slabs into things. Oh, alright, so I'm just gonna fill up this machine with lava. So it's just generating all the power I could ever need. Give me that back. I've definitely got more buckets than this, though. Where are they? I mean, if I don't, I can always make more. I have a good source of iron now. Don't hear that music anymore. Maybe they despawned. I knew I had more. And there we go. The most amount of power possible right now. And it looks like everything is working in full swing now. Look, we even have 3 redstone now. Ow. Can I get under here? No, I can't. Well, I guess now the next task is to make another one. Because realistically, I've got to go. So I'm just lining up all of these things together. There's no easy way to do that. So we need endstone. We have dust now, so I can get rid of that dust. Red sand. Soul sand, I think. Can also be sieved. Yep. So I need soul sand. We need endstone. I always forget netherrack actually has 2 R's in it. Hang on. Crushed netherrack. Yeah, which is something we can sieve, so we've got to add crushed netherrack to the list. In fact, actually, if I just go this way. So gravel, crushed endstone. Not endstone specifically, but crushed endstone. Crushed deep slate, which seems to be really good for getting lapis, amethyst, and then just ore in general. Crushed blackstone. Oh my god, dirt itself. And moss blocks. To be honest, looking at this though, I might skip doing moss blocks. Because it's all just saplings. Saplings and random assortments of plants that you really can't do anything with. I think the biggest thing you'll want out of this is the archwood saplings. So archwing and the sauceberry. Even the dirt ones, to be honest, not really super useful because it's just seeds, flint, and stone pebbles. Stone pebbles are kind of irrelevant now. And seeds, well, I have seeds, I have potatoes, I have flint. I've already got sugarcane, and as long as I'm not stupid, I won't run out of it. And that's pretty much the same for all plant life. I don't think I have mycelium spores, melon seeds, or grass seeds, or beetroot seeds, but I think all in all, that's not critical. But how many more have I got? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't you just love when it all works out?
Hey, listen!
Hi, Nerdy. Welcome, welcome. How is you doing today? Let me just get my cobblestone out and I'll start making more of these. These are my auto sievers. They're basically making everything I'm ever going to need. So like here's my, this is the gravel auto sieve. This one's my sand auto sieve. And my newly created dust auto sieve. Next up is the rest of these, which are going to be all the rest of these items. So it'll automatically be crushing and sieving resources for them, which is good. And look how beautiful this is, right? Oh no, the chest is full. I'm gonna need to make that stack upgrade now. But look how beautiful this is. Look at all this stuff. I should make an auto crafting thing so I can pipe out these chunks, auto craft them into ore blocks, and then send them through that, or at least another copy of that machine over there, which will automatically squash them into the raw ore for smelting. But that I can sort out later. How do I make that stack upgrade? Because I'm going to need it. Whew! Okay, so if I go by the starter one, I use copper first. But I was going to say, wow, that was a lot of iron. Yeah, I need it. I do need it, and I'm pretty sure I have the iron for it now, so. So I need 8. I need 8 in all. 8 blocks. I have an upgrade base. Yeah, because I was going to make the hopper one before I gave up on that. What? Oh, I'm looking at the backpacks upgrade. No, I want the sophisticated storage one, please. Boo! The first one uses wood. I just made all that iron. That's a good thing I can turn it back down. Log. Actually, you know what? I could probably... What's that, just planks? Yeah. Because realistically, I'm going to need one for each of these, so... Another one of these. Another one of these. One of those. One of those. And there we go, now we've used up all the iron, basically, except for one. How do I go further? Gold blocks. Okay, well, we'll put that aside for now. There we go. So now the maximum stack size is 256. Look at all these lovely numbers. I actually really like this. It's so nice. Anyway, so I'm gonna start work on the next machine. You're not on fire, just relax. Not me nearly jumping off the island. Oh. There we go, fixed. Because I'm going to need at least a few more of these, so I guess I may as well make a few... Whoopsies, a few more. Yeah, I don't know what's prompting the fire, but... It's like, the cobblestone sets on fire, and then it just doesn't break. I don't know if it's thinking that the barrels are on fire, I don't know, but, like... It started off as being concerning, and now I don't care. And it makes me think I'm going to fall for, like, the boy who cried wolf situation, where it is eventually going to catch fire, and then it's going to burn down my island, my map. Because I'm no longer going to think it's a threat, but it is. Yeah, because see, shit's on fire again, but like nothing's going to happen, it's just going to go out in a second. Ta-da! Ain't done nothing. Alright. So what should the next one be? I guess the next one should be red sand. Because then we can move into stones after that. So what do we need for red sand? That's crushing red sandstone or crushed netherrack. Well, actually, I need crushed netherrack as a sievable thing, so I guess I'll do crushed netherrack first. How do you even make soul sand? Crushing soul soil? Oh, an atomic reconstructor on this. Yeah, the witch water and sand, actually. That'll do it. Though that's not a permanent thing, though, because the witch water will go away. This is probably the better option. Sand in the atomic reconstructor. Alright, well, I'll get to that in a minute. We're going to do crushed netherrack next. So, we need netherrack, which is lava and lava. We're doubling up on the fire hazards this time. Alright, and then I need to make another block crusher, another stone block generator, which means I need. Excuse me, I need one of these, one of these. I know I'm making netherrack over here, but this is so I can generate infinite lava. It's not the most clean solution, but I was retrofitting this crucible I already had set up. So I need glass, which I know I'm carrying. There you go. Ta-da! It's 2 a.m. You think we could get some sleep? Well, you have 2 a.m. Where are you? Because like, oh, in Italy. Okay. Because normally I deal with Americans, and Americans are usually at this time of night. It's probably like what? About 8 p.m. now in America. Somewhere around those times. I mean, I think there's multiple time zones in America, but that's usually the type of the people that I hear about whenever they say, "Oh yeah, I gotta go make some dinner, or I gotta make some lunch." Um, and I myself, being in Australia, it's only 11 a.m. Never heard of of someone saying it was 2 a.m. before. I was a bit confused. 5 p.m. in America and there's 4 different time zones. I mean, actually, I kind of feel that. There's like 3 different time zones here in Australia, and also daylight savings in two of the states. But you enjoy your sleep. I'm gonna mispronounce your name again. Hykas? Sorry, I still don't really know how to pronounce it, but you enjoy your sleep. I hope it comes naturally to you. I know that sometimes I find it really difficult to get some sleep. I will see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Goodbye. So now we're generating. We're not generating? Why aren't we generating? Netherrack. Oh wait, I need to give it a netherrack first, don't I? This is one of those ones where I have to give it a netherrack first before it'll generate it. No? Am I missing something obvious? I literally have a setup over there. Making netherrack. Why won't this one? You put it underneath. So I thought to myself, there was some way I was supposed to give it netherrack. No, you're supposed to put it underneath. If I break this block, I'm gonna fall to my death. Let me put the... Let me pick the lava back up before I kill myself by accident. Okay, netherrack there. Just a block generator. Lava. Lava. Haha. That's better. And now we generate cobblestone. Oh, sorry, netherrack. Now I gotta make a whole bunch of flux hammers and flux sieves again. Ultimately, we have netherrack. We want crushed netherrack. And then the one next to it, we want netherrack and the crushed netherrack, whatnot. Which is a, you know what? Preemptively, I'm just gonna stick a netherrack down here. I don't think barrels can catch on fire. I don't know, to be honest. I still don't know what is causing the random fire, but like, as long as it doesn't spread to the actual floor, we'll be fine. Just call it like an extra bit of flare, I guess. So for this setup, I'm gonna just need the one flux hammer and one flux sieve because oops, because I'm only just doing crush netherrack for this first bit. Yeah, see, there's a fire as well. Alright, flux hammer. What the hell was that? Oh, an augment thing. Interesting. Anyway, so I have the blocks of iron. I need a diamond hammer, which means I need 2 diamonds. I have 2 diamonds. And the sticks to make. I also need the glass panes. Oh, of course, and then 1 hopper. Makes 1 flux sieve. Isn't it nice when you just have the resources on hand? Okay, and now I need a flux sieve. There's no way in hell I'm going to be lucky twice like that in terms of having the resources on hand. Alright, so I need 2 blocks of iron. Another hopper. My god, I had it. I had everything again. Do I have enough pipes? I have enough pipes. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't have enough universal energy cables though, because I only have 1 of those. My luck ran out. I didn't have absolutely everything needed to set up the machine. Wouldn't that have been funny though if I just had literally everything? Oh well. I think I have what I need on me though in order to make more, but... Okay, I don't, but now I do. So this should now actually just be working. Yeah, crushed netherrack. Damn, that was... Oh wait, no, I don't have a mesh. No, okay. I need to go make the mesh. Oh well, I mean, I managed to create a setup over there with just the stuff I had on my person. I didn't need to go back for anything, so it's not that bad. Mob drops. Was it 4? No, 9. I like that. 9 string makes a mesh, or 4 string makes a full block of wool. Alright, so I need 4 flint. Oh, okay. Well, why do I have so many? I guess these are all quest rewards, because, I mean, why else would I just happen to have all of this mesh just on me? I'm going to make 2 diamond meshes, just because I'm going to obviously create the next one after this, which will be the soul sand. Look at that. Perfect. In fact, I can even christen it. 1 oak sign. This is our crushed netherrack sieve. Crushed netherrack. I do need to make a barrel upgrade for this one too, eventually, but having just created it, it's not that big of a deal. And then soul sand is basically the exact same deal, except it's going to be 2 crushers for that. Which means I'm actually going to need 4 blocks of iron. I'm going to need 6 blocks of iron. God, the sound of the fire makes me so nervous. Maybe I should I should do something about it. Like, even though I know it's not going to burn anything, maybe I should do something about it because it's very nervous hearing exposed fire on a wood platform. Here, I've also got an oak sieve. Oh, I need to make more iron bars. Okay. I also need 3 hoppers. 1 flux sieve. So the hammers, bam, and bam. I guess I better make the generator. I like how I made the difficult part. I made the difficult part first, and even that wasn't even that difficult. I'm reaching the stage now where items are a bit more common, so I only need one. Still need to run and grab everything, but at least I don't have to wait for it to. I don't know why I ran all the way back here. But at least I don't have to wait now for things to be generated. I have it all available to me now. Bam! Look at that. So this should just now be working. Or not, because we don't have any power. Alright, so crushed netherrack goes into here. Becomes red sand. Oh, I didn't put the mesh in. There we go. Oh, I guess I didn't get anything out of that. Because nothing appeared in the chest. What's going on here? Twice? 3 times in a row? I'd like to remind you, game, this is a diamond sieve. What is going on here? I guess the percentage is still relatively low, but I mean, it's 14% chance of getting redstone dust. Okay, there we go. Also, this chest is going to be, like, near on useless, because, like, the big things is gold and redstone dust. That's all the red sand actually gives us. But I've left us enough space for us to have everything, so, I mean, who cares? If I have a useless chest, I have a useless chest. Eventually it'll get full and the machine will shut down. Red sand sieve. The only concern is, of course, is it'll use power until it all gets jammed up. But it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Look, we have nether quartz and blaze powder now. Yippee! This is looking good, though. I mean, all these resources I'm now getting. Like, I've actually started to reaccrue my redstone dust supply now, which is good. And I suppose I will get redstone from here too, though the chances are a lot lower. And then down the line, like I said, yeah, I can then pipe out the ore chunks and have them go through the auto compressor with Menril, or I can set up an automatic timer on a squeezer like that, which might actually be better because I don't have to fuck around with Menril. Squeeze combine all those ore chunks into an ore, squeeze the ore, and can I do something with that? Hang on. Squeeze it into the ore, and then normally I would then use a ore hammer to change it down into 2 dust. Is there another way of doing that? Not really. I can just throw it into a crusher, and then I'll get the zinc and then the aluminum back. Let me check this with gold. So I now have the ore. Yeah, and then I can squeeze the ore into the raw gold. Do I have a way of then crushing it? Sorry, of smelting it into multiple blocks? Because normally I would smack it back down into gold dust. I can do it with create, but I don't know how to use create. A sag mill from Ender.io could do it, apparently. Could throw on a grinding ball, and then you can get your dust and whatnot that way. That works. Immersive engineering also does it, but that's a multi-block. Raw ore meat. Three of them in the enriching chamber makes an extra one, but that's 3. Oh, of course, the macerator. F. Why the bonk? Why you bonk me? Now my head hurts. I'm gonna have a drink. Alright. I already did bookmark the bronze macerator, so I've already recognized that as an option. Fragmenting? Interesting. How do I make this again? Oh yeah, I could do all this except I need the bronze, which is a big problem. Actually, not really. It's sort of metallurgy confuser. All right. Well, that's an option. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Man, I think when it comes to this one, the inventory is going to get full of pebbles. Though I can't exactly complain. I mean, look at this one filling up with flint. I might need to consider, once I've run out of stack upgrades, is finding a way to filter out the things I don't want and toss them over the side of the island. Because I don't think I need all this ochrum. Or crimsate. Or zivi. Definitely don't need that much flint. Or kelp. Get villages and trade for the flint. Yeah, villages are on my list of things to do. But it's like I had this nice system going where I was working on creating an infinite number of items this way that I hadn't even considered villages yet. I did see a witch on my mini-map that was in here. So why do I still have no animals in this animal pen? Like, what the hell? Well, I guess I'm gonna knock crushed netherrackens, the red sand off that list. What was soul sand again? The atomic reconstructor on sand. If I get packed ice and lava, I could make the blackstone, deep slate, sorry, in order to get to the crushed deep slate stuff, which is pretty much just ore. I was about to say, why does the flint mesh have more things than even diamond? But it seems to be just more pebbles. Is basalt even useful for anything? The answer is no. It's basically just another substitute for stone. But yeah, like look at all this stuff. Like it's literally just chunks. This is the good one. This is what we want. But the next one I need to make should be soul sand because they're somewhat grouped together. Oh, who am I kidding? No, they're not, because there's sand and there's red sand. Let's do crushed deep slate, which is just hammering deep slate or cobbled deep slate. And you get cobbled deep slate from packed ice and lava. Packed ice. A snowman drop. Alright, how the hell am I supposed to get ice? A snowball and water. Or cooling with Oritech. Yeah, because game, I'd like to remind you that, you know, ice and snow is not usually the sort of thing that just appears on an island. Go to a winter biome, put water down. I suppose I am in a forest biome, which means that somewhere there's probably a snow biome. Question is, where the hell would that be? Yeah, I need the silk touch, which means I need villages. Shit. I can just see the chain of things that I need just growing. I need villages so I can get the enchantments with silk touch. Or enchantment tables, yeah, but then it's random. Oh, so and I still need obsidian for that then. Actually, it's not really random anymore, is it? It's still in English now, isn't it? Guess I should make a diamond pickaxe then if I'm going to do that. Use a dripstone to make a lava generator. What's dripstone? Pointed dripstone. This is a vanilla Minecraft thing. I don't know vanilla Minecraft, but I have a lava generator, so don't worry. Because I've got, aside from having cobblestone here that I can just pipe straight into this, I've got this set up, creating netherrack, which goes in here to make lava for me. So, I have a more convoluted option. I had to have no idea what dripstone is. I don't know vanilla Minecraft. That didn't work. Oh, shit. We're okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about vanilla Minecraft. That's why that's why I needed help with this setup. I didn't even know that this was a thing. Like that's using vanilla Minecraft mechanics in order to automate this machine. I didn't even know that was a thing. So if it's well, this is using a squeezer from Integrated Dynamics, but it uses two armor stands that are affected by gravity, that are inside each other. They get launched up, and then when they land, they squeeze the squeezer down. So I don't. I can tell you about some machinery and how to use machinery, but when it comes to anything that uses vanilla Minecraft, then I don't know. And before I try that stupid trick again that I just did, what? The lava turned into water. What kind of sorcery is this? There's a vanilla auto fisher. Is it vanilla auto fisher? Yeah. Like I remember being able to just straight up put the water on the lava to turn it into obsidian though. Wasn't expecting it to replace the water like that. That was sorcery. So I need 4. And a book. Well, the book I can try and figure out how to get pretty easily. I mean, I'm not even keeping this setup of mine. This is literally just until I get the lava. Water. So slow. This is when I make the enchantment table and then realize that I don't actually have everything I need for books. Alright, that's enough obsidian. Can I vein mine this? Yeah, I can. Didn't want to vein mine and accidentally wipe out the island. Yeah, well, bookshelves will require books, so my priority is making sure I even have the resources to make books. So should do, because bookshelves are literally just, well, books are just paper and leather. Good God, bugger off. And I should be able to dry out the rotten flesh to make leather. Fuck you, I am sleeping. You know, I'm glad that these things don't stop you from sleeping because they're a monster. Because that would be really annoying. Well, and can it honestly be any more annoying than it already is? Alright, well I have leather scraps, which I can just combine to create leather, so I guess I'll do that first. Doing this for just ice. There's probably another way to do it that's relatively straightforward. I mean, this is probably the more vanilla approach to ice. I mean, hell, I don't even know where a snow biome even is. I'm doing all this so I can just put down water in an in a fucking tiger biome or something, and snow will freeze it. I have no idea. I have no idea where that would even be. Except I don't want to bridge randomly because I am keeping like a nice sort of design going, and if I bridge randomly, I'm gonna have to do this whole bridge thing all the way there. I'd like to know where it is I'm going. I could probably make a biome locator. Or not. Explorer's compass, do we think? Well, that requires things I also don't have, so... Hmm. I mean, end all is it if I get some snow? Wait, a slime ball and white dye makes a snowball? Okay, well, how do I make a slime ball? Dough and lime dye. How does that make sense? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Biomass and clay makes a slime ball in a metallurgic infuser. Hmm. Well, the other option was pink slime. Okay, that's not viable. Oops. Rice ball is rice dough and water. Rice dough is rice, which you get from rice seeds. Slimy white ball equals snowball. Yeah, don't you know that's how that works? That be how it be. Also, damn, I really got just, like tons of stuff off that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now, I need red wool because I'm gonna go buy rice seeds. Red dye. Wool. Yeah, I can still make the enchantment table, but like it's not a critical thing if I can do this instead. Um, because I mean the enchantment table, it's good, yes, but it's only as good as the enchantments I'm gonna get in level 1, because otherwise I'm gonna have to make tons of bookshelves, and that could take a little while. Because I don't have a reliable source of leather yet. So, I'm gonna try and see if I can do rice balls first. At least just so we can get snowballs. And we'll go from there. Because, I mean, I have the emeralds to just buy this shit, so... Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of my... my hydrangea! Yeah, that's funny. Um, when when I had in my normal All the Mods 10 pack, they came out digging out the ground. Can I pick you up? No, I can't. Why aren't you growing? Oh no, we're still going. Okay. My mega hydrangea though. Oh well. Hello, I would like to buy rice seeds. Costs 1 emerald. Very well. Give me many. Harvest. I'm so glad that the crouching thing is in this pack. It would take me... I would hate to have to wait all this time for it. Where did I get these from? I was harvesting wheat. Hold on, though. Very high, low, medium. Oh dear. Okay, now I have two different types of fancy seeds. Probably want to have mutability? I don't know. Does mutability, is that talking about the whole being able to put multiple types of seeds near each other so that way they grow faster? Is that what mutability is? Or is that its chance to change, like its growth speed, yield, and resistance? I don't know, but I'm not looking into this right now. I'm here for rice seeds. Well, I have rice seeds. I'm here looking for rice now. To which I have plenty of. So now I make rice balls. So a rice slime ball actually counts as a normal slime ball. So any recipe that uses a slime ball could actually use rice instead. So rice dough. Oh boy, an instruction book for actually additions. And then it was water. Rice slime ball. And then it's white dye. This is the most fake. This is like the most fake snowball I think I've ever created. I created a ball out of rice, out of wet rice, and then I've painted it white. I've painted wet rice white, and now it's a snowball. Alrighty. And then I just combine this with water, and then I'll have ice. Nice. The ongoing problem with this, though, is I need 9 of it. 9 ice to make 1 packed ice. Get back to work. We ain't done yet. I don't really have an infinite water source. Oh no, I do. It's over here in the animal pen with no animals in it. Hi, fishies. Oh, inventory space. Alright. We need ice, so we can make packed ice. And we can use the packed ice with the lava to create deep slate. And the deep slate we can use over here in these machines in order to make 10 tons of resources. See? Cobble deep slate. Add with the generator. Use packed ice and lava. And sieving the crushed deep slate gives us all this stuff. Realistically, I don't think it's anything that we don't already have. But we can always do with more lapis and amethyst. And realistically, if this is like the highest chance we're going to be able to get for ore, it's probably worth us making this. That way we're not competing with all this other random stuff like flint. It's just ore. That's what this is for. And don't worry, down the line I'm going to have to do the most painful thing ever, and I'm going to have to make snowmen and then kill the snowmen in order to get imprints on them, or whatever they're called, data models, and then use the data models to be able to make snowballs automatically. That is going to take a while because I think I need to have at least 10 snowmen killed, which means I need 20 blocks of snow. And remember, a block of snow, a block, a block of snow is 4 snowballs, and all of this has been 1 snowball. Vanilla infinite snowball generation. I've never heard of that either because that's a vanilla mechanic. Or a vanilla thing. Alright, so I have 5 of these now, but it's not enough. It's not enough. I also think I'm also going to need some more rice. I really should either move the barrels closer to the water source, or I need to create another infinite water source nearby. Just so I don't have to run to the furthest side of my base just to get water. So any block of snowman stands on instant turns to snow party, then you shovel to get a snowball, so trap it in a 1x1, make a little hole in its feet. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that they put snowballs down when they move, or snow path, yeah. I will have to do that, yeah, because doing this is gonna be a slog. Because I need white dye. Although actually, I mean, I may as well turn these rice slime balls into snowballs now, because like white dye is literally just bone meal. So or not? What? Oh no, there it is. Yeah. I was so confused. It's like I could have sworn white dye was bone meal. It is. I was just doing it wrong. Where am I keeping all my bone meal? I have bones in here, but where's the bone meal? Maybe I don't have any on hand. I guess I don't have any on hand. Now I do. So now I have 5 snowballs, and I need 9, so... But if I make 8, then I can make a snowman. Where would I put a snowman, if I wanted to? What? Actually, 18 for snowman, you need 2 blocks. Well, no, that's... A block is 4 snowballs, so I need 8 snowballs to make 2 snow blocks. And then it's 2 snow blocks and a pumpkin, isn't it? Or did they change the recipe? Okay. I was about to say, like, I know so little about vanilla Minecraft. Honestly, if they did change the requirements to make a snowman, I would honestly have had no idea. So, the question is, where do I want to put a snowman once I've made one? Do I put it in here with the mob farm? Probably not, because then a baby zombie that can actually escape out of there is going to kill the snowman. I guess I'd want to put it on an island where I put all the villagers. Next to the generators, what in here? I guess I can sort of torment the snowman by putting it in between the two lava pools. Putting the snowman as close as possible to a to a heat source. Yeah, I might do that. Just because I've got a nice little spot right here. Whoa, lag. I need slabs. Where's my wood? Is my wood? Do I not have any wood slabs? No, there we go. Thought I did. Alright, this should do. It's probably the most horrible thing I've ever done to a snow golem, really. Is just encase him in a cage like this. Sorry, I just got a little bit let my design go in, otherwise I'm gonna go mad. Alright. So I'm going to need more snowballs anyway, before I can make a snowman. Which means I need more water. Well, I happen to move a bunch into the barrels because I was prepared to make ice that way, so. Water, rice dough. What? No, I'm just brain not working. Water. One more. 8. You use a shear on him when he's alive to take the... What? You can use the shear on him when he's alive to take the pumpkin off and he's a funny face hunter. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna need a pumpkin. I didn't even think of that. Oh, wrong island. Pumpkin. Thank you. Where's my hoe? Where is it? There it is. Stone hoe. I'm just going to grow the pumpkin over here. Because I don't really have a spot set up for pumpkins to grow. It's not like anyone's usually using this spot, so... Wow, actually, I kind of like the way the texture pack makes the pumpkin look. Pumpkin! Ooh, it's waving in the shader pack. Well, the fish aren't really using the land where the pumpkin's gonna grow, so... And this is like the only thing I've got in here, and I put them here. I wonder if I should make the pool a little bit deeper for them. At the moment, they're basically acting like koi fish. I don't know why animals aren't spawning in there, but... Alright, pumpkin. And rice balls. White, white, white. Snow. This pumpkin has no face. Does it need a face? How do I give it a face? Is it an axe? No. Is it shears? Do I need to make some shears? You shears? Okay. I love that. I'm over here making making automatic sieving setups. But I'm like, how do I make pumpkin? I don't know how to make a pumpkin. How do I not have any more iron? It's like, what? Did I seriously use up all of the iron that I had on my person? That's insane. I had like 4 stacks of this stuff. I guess it's all those iron blocks I had to make for the machines. I think I've still got something being cooked in here. Yeah. Thank God for that. I just said, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Uh. Okay. Hang on. Haha! Again. I guess I probably need to act fast, otherwise the snow will melt. Oh, someone's also put an iron pipe in the way. There you go. So. Snow. Snow. Hello! I guess, actually, I probably need to cover you, don't I? Otherwise you'll melt, won't you? There you go, all nicely covered. No more melting for you. Shear his head. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Hello. He's missing his nose. Oh, nose. Obviously, it was going to look slightly different because I have the texture pack on. So, if I use a shovel... Sorry. Are you kidding me? Well, I mean, I got more snowballs out of that than I used to make it, so big, I guess big deal, but... What do you mean use not hit? It's the same thing, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna need that. So you can just right click now. Well, no, that put down a torch. I like how you place a block. Use that button on it. Okay, right click. It's nothing's happening. Yeah, no, you have to actually hit it with the shovel, and its collisions are too big for the area. I think if I want to do this, I'm going to have to create a space where he can move left and right a little bit. So that way he can actually move out of the way of the snow. I did notice that he does drop more snowballs than I actually use to make him, so I can just keep farming him like that. Um, but if I'm gonna create like an automatic setup, I'm gonna need to give him more space to walk around. Probably because you're on Bedrock. Yeah, Bedrock is weird. A lot of mechanics that work in Java don't work in Bedrock, and a lot of mechanics that work in Bedrock don't work in Java. I don't know why they did that, to be honest. They were like, yeah, well, now we're going to create a Bedrock version of Minecraft, so that way it uses a different type of coding language, so we can make the game run smoother and make it available to everyone. And then they made the game different. They made the game so different that you are playing a different game. The way that like monsters can hit you from further away in Bedrock. There is no combat update in Bedrock like there is in Java. The fact that you have to press shift in order to use your shield in Bedrock, but in Java you can just right mouse button. It's like, what are these differences? Why are you making two different versions of Minecraft? I thought the whole point was to unify everyone, and now they're just making two completely different games. It's weird and wrong, and I really want them to stop, because, like, what is actually the point? You grew up on Bedrock, so you're used to it. I mean, that is fair. In that case, when you play Java, it's going to feel very different. But in my opinion, the superior version is definitely Java. While Bedrock may play smoother and feel smoother in terms of like movement and whatnot, I have died to drowning in Bedrock because the movement feels because the swimming is different than Java. Swimming is different than Java. Combat is different than Java. Monsters are different than Java. Mechanics are different than Java. Shields are different than Java. There's no, it's like, bruh, it's so different. Honestly, play Java. It is the superior version of Minecraft. And not just because it has access to all the mods without having to pay for it. It just feels better. Though I will say, um, I have bought mods in Bedrock so I could play with a friend. But primarily, my purchasing of add-ons and whatnot in Bedrock has been using Microsoft Rewards points because I know that this is the superior version. I don't really want to have to pay for mods. I mean, who wants to pay for mods? You can have so much cooler water without mods. How do you get mods in Bedrock without paying for it? Because last I saw, you had to use the that little in-game store. This is a bottom slab, so I can't really do anything there. I'll put a torch down here. People give free ones without having to pay. I won't pretend to know how that works because, like I said, last I saw you had to use the in-game market to buy mods and add-ons and, well, actually they were called add-ons, not mods in that one, but maybe there is a way to modify your game now, so that way you don't have to do that. Alright, so this should now be a safe place for Snow Golem. They're in the marketplace, but some are free. I did say that there were some free ones, but like the good ones, like Waystones, is paid. No, I won't put the lava tank there. It's not convenient putting it there, so. There you go, put it there. There's my wrench. There it is. Blimp. There we go. And my pickaxe broke, so I'm gonna quickly fix that. The add-ons make it feel less Minecrafty. Well, that's true. But I mean, when I play Minecraft, I pretty much exclusively play with mods. So that's how I've fallen behind on my knowledge of on my knowledge of like mechanics in Minecraft. It's because I don't play vanilla. So I typically, like, I heard there's this thing called a creaking now and a sniffler, whatever that is. So, like, I don't know any of this stuff, but there's also like sad ghasts now, or happy ghasts rather. So it's like all this stuff that I don't know anything about. Um, but I can tell you how to set up a triple ore production in Mechanism. So that's just the way it is. So. All right, let's try this again, Mr. Snow Golem. Oh, I didn't shear his head. I don't have a pumpkin. You're literally writing a happy ghast right now. Yeah, I don't know anything about this, about vanilla Minecraft. It's all mods for me now, so. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't play play Bedrock. If that is what you're comfortable with and what you know how to do, then absolutely go for it. But I just personally think that the Java edition is the superior edition, because it has all of the stuff that Bedrock has, but it was done better, in my opinion. Because I try to hit a monster in Bedrock, and it's able to hit me at the same time as I hit it. But with Java, you get that little bit of grace, that little bit of period where you can hit it before it hits you. I've lost so many fights in Bedrock to just random zombies that it's honestly almost insulting. So, oh yeah, I need to shear your head, don't I? Wait. What the hell? Was it the rain? Also, I broke that without using the shears like an idiot. Well, I don't have enough snow anymore. Back to rice we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need an 8th bucket. Oh, 8. I need more rice dough. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been playing Minecraft like 1,000 years. Like, when I came into Minecraft, the Nether was new. But, yeah. Unfortunately, just vanilla Minecraft in general just never really interested me. I'm from the day when diamonds was the furthest you could go. And I would gather diamonds and I'd be like, okay, I've survived now and I have the best thing. Obviously, the best thing has now changed since then. Like, we obviously got your netherite and you've got, like, the ender dragon. Like, ender dragon, the wither. A lot has changed. And I have done this stuff, but vanilla Minecraft for me is it's not enough. It's not enough. That's why I usually go for like these big kitchen sink mod packs, like all the mods, because then I have enough. I've always got something to do. I need another pumpkin. You build, so that's what keeps you entertained. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Minecraft is really good for building, and I've seen some amazing things come out of the community. And while I can do decent builds, my building skills are a little lackluster. So, all right, let's try this again. But I'm going to add a bigger roof on at first. Snow, snow, pumpkin, slab. There we go. And so now I should be able to harvest this. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I have I have increased interaction range on this. So I can hit things from further away with this shovel. I didn't check my... Ugh. 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 I'm an idiot. I gotta make more rice now. Ah, and I gotta make another pumpkin because I didn't shear him first. I need one more. I also left clicked that like an idiot. Cool. I need another pumpkin. I'm just glad that I can make snowmen relatively easy. I'm just being stupid. That's all this really is. Okay. Now, let me go fetch a new shovel out of my chest of tools that I've picked up from zombies. Someone's got music. Are they in there or in there? They're still up there. Alright. Let's pick out a new shovel. Wait, no. Entity interaction range, that's a default. Look, everything has 3 interaction range. So it's not me. This is just the way that it is? My shovel has increased experience gain and submerged mining speed. I doubt it would be a mod that's making it so that the shovel hits further away. That would be a very weird thing for a... that'd be a very weird thing to add as a mod. See, this one's got increased block interaction range, but this one I have doesn't. Hmm. No, because I'm pretty sure this is just general stats. Weird. Maybe it's just not enough space. Maybe it just doesn't work. I could try a wooden shovel actually. That might work. We'll see. Well, it still has 3 entity interaction range, but we'll give it a shot. Well, no, I'm not getting the snowman kills in because I didn't make that data thing ahead of time because I assumed I wasn't going to need it. See, this thing, the data model. I didn't make one ahead of time because I didn't think I'd need it. I also can't even make the simulation chamber anyway. It requires ender pearls, and I don't have a way of getting endermen yet. I mean, if I get endstone, I can get them, but how do I even get endstone? Oh, right, lava and glowstone. So I do have a way of getting ender pearls, but I'm not there yet. So let's try this one more time. Alright, I'm gonna let him walk around. Because the thing is, right, is I can see it says snow, but when I hit it, Can you please move? Can you please move around? And your little snow home by the lava? Well, I didn't hit it a million times. It was actually only a 2-shot kill. So, we'll just let the snowman do his thing. And we'll go from there. Besides, now that we have a source of rice, it's not like it's actually difficult for us to get snowballs. It just takes a moment because I don't have because I gotta manually fill my buckets with water. Yeah, see, didn't matter. I stood all the way over here, hit this corner of the snow, and I still hit him when he was over there against the wall. Does not work, unfortunately. Something is making it impossible for us to hit him. Sorry, to hit the snow. The only feasible thing I can think of is try to hit the left-hand snow while he's in the right-hand side, but like that relies on me waiting for him to stand on the left and have also been to the right. So I'm just gonna say fuck it. Fuck it. Oh well. It doesn't really matter because, like I said, I've got a way of getting snowballs. It's just a little slower. No, I'm not gonna bother doing it. I'm not gonna bother doing the snowman trick. Because honestly, by now, had I have not done it, I would have already had the ice. So I'm just gonna go straight for the snowballs and go the other way. We gave it a shot, but didn't quite work out. Oh no, you're fine. We gave it a shot and it just didn't pan out the way that we were hoping for. Yeah, so really I just need rice now. So rice. Yeah, we invested in the wrong stocks. We put our money in a snowman when we should have just been putting it in rice balls. I thought that was getting closer towards me. But I really wish I could just put the bucket out in the air and just catch the rain, but actually, it sounds like he's down here now. Someone remind me later to make spikes down here. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, now you can use cauldrons. You can also use those barrels that I kept going back to earlier to get water from rain. Because remember, you need to get like this is Skyblocks. You don't just dig for iron, so you have to start somewhere. You start with wood. Damn it. Oh yes, you're all so scary in there. Meow 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 meow. Backpack. Oh my god, do you see all the enchantments on that creeper? Health boost, strength 3, speed 2, fire resistance 3. Good lord. Hey, at least it's not regeneration. I had a zombie that had like full armor and regeneration and everything, and god, it was so bad. It took him ages to die, because he would regenerate by the time I could hit him again. Oh, another backpack. Another backpack. Sweet. I can't spam click. This is vanilla Minecraft, you can't spam click. I don't know if my stream quality is high enough, but like when I swing, do you see that little sword that goes across my screen? That's a cooldown. If I try to hit something while I'm like still in that cooldown phase, it'll do less damage. Significantly less damage. Also, did I pick everything up? My inventory is full. Yeah, I guess it was just the right amount of stuff. So what did I get? I got 3 backpacks. One of which is enchanted with soulbound, that's not useful. 2 coppers, one of them is gold, that's good, I can replace the iron backpack that I'm currently loading stuff into. More miniature red hearts, useful. A bow, no, crossbow, sorry. Catalyzing gland, also very useful to get. Blessed golden leggings of stubbornness. Yeah, you bedrock people have... Like, your combat is so weird. You have to hold down shift to use your shield. Monsters can hit you from further away. And you can spam click your attack. It's like they went a completely different direction on combat between Java and Bedrock. So, it's like, what the hell? It's like, you guys didn't even get the combat update. We in Java be nerfed. Infernal Stone Sword of the Caustic Realm. On hit, inflict sundering, which is stacking. On hit, gain speed, stacking. This item ignores 19% of durability damage. Well, that's nice. Ooh. Purity stats. I should have a look and see what keybind the hang on. I can't remember what the mod is called. That's the problem. But there should be a mod. Is it Apotheosis? Oh, here it is. Control T. Because I can, yeah, I can upgrade the difficulty now if I wanted. Make us both have the same things, Mojang. I don't know why they didn't, and I wouldn't actually say Mojang are doing the Bedrock one because I would assume they're probably doing both, but I would endeavor to believe that Microsoft have their foot on Mojang's throat a little bit tighter when it comes to the Bedrock version. I'm sure Mojang has still got a majority of control on what content goes into it, but I think that when it comes to the Bedrock edition, Microsoft is definitely lurking a lot closer than Java. I mean, think about it this way. The Java edition of Minecraft, you buy the game once and they get to keep it forever. There's no subscriptions, there's no paid texture packs or mods. There's none of that stuff. There's no advertising for other Microsoft products other than in the launcher, which it shares with the Bedrock edition, which no one ever reads. So, like, the Java edition is the less Microsoft touched version. And I'm sure Microsoft would probably love to do more with the Java version to make them more money. But I'm pretty sure if they do that, they're gonna start a riot. If they start fucking around with the Java edition. Should I upgrade my difficulty? If I do that, I'll get better loot. Can I go back down? Monsters get +4 armor, but I get 20% luck and +35% experience gained. Do I want to upgrade? Well, I have a 0% chance of epic or mythic on my current difficulty, but if I upgrade, I get 1% chance on epic. That's not amazing, but given how much monsters I go through, fuck it. I have not actually been threatened by any monsters, and I can go back down, turns out, so. We're upgrading the difficulty. Maybe Inferium Essence needs its own chest or something. I don't know. Now, where was I? Snowballs, of course. Water. My current shovel, 3.5 attack damage. I mean, that's the normal. That's the normal number for a stone shovel. My shovel does have a special FX on it, which allows it to have better mining speed underwater. I also get 30% increased experience gained and +1 level to existing fortune effects. Which I don't think I have any right now. But yeah. So my shovel is just 3.5. Which is more damage than my pickaxe. Well, hang on. So the diamond shovel does 3.5 attack damage. Sorry, 5.5. See, this is the most annoying part about the combat update, in my opinion. It's like, here's a sword. You use this for combat. It's 5 attack damage. Here's an axe that does more than double the attack damage. It only has 0.5 less entity range. But it is slower and doesn't cleave, but it does a lot more damage. So for a single target, this axe is way better. For a group of enemies, I guess the sword is better. But like, why would I want to carry both to be used in combat? What do I look like, a berserker? Maybe. I just think it's kind of annoying that the value of the sword is decreased because of the axe. My stone axe does 11.75 attack damage, apparently. It is marked as being a violent stone axe, and the attack damage stat is a different color. So I'm guessing that it has an increased attack damage on the axe. But I mean, yeah, stone axe 9 attack damage. This sword, which doesn't have attack damage increase, is 5, so it's still almost double. It's just that my axe is a special one because Apotheosis is coming in, turning my game into a MMO, like an RPG sort of thing. Okay, I have one more rice ball. I don't think I actually need it because I've got 9 snow on me right now. And I needed 9 snowballs in all. But I'll have one extra snowball because then I can refer back to that later. Other snowball. Oh wait, don't I already have one ice? Yeah, I do, which means I actually only needed 8 snowballs. And I'll put this in food. Food, 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 food. There's only 1 point off with the axe having only 1 more with sharpness 2. It is entirely possible that the weapons between Bedrock and Java are actually different as well. I mean, if you guys didn't get the combat update, it's possible that your axes and swords are actually more in line with each other than what we have. Still holding the rice seeds. I thought I put them away. Okay. Snowballs. Present snowballs. Bam. Present quote-unquote snowballs, I should say. I don't know why I'm moving down the line. Alright. So I need 3 more buckets of water. Maybe the trees are too low and or something, and it's stopping the animals from spawning. I wonder if maybe if I cut them down, I wonder if that'll help. Because, like, I'm waiting for cows and sheep and pigs and chickens and all that sort of stuff. And I made a nice little paddock for them, and nothing. Yet when I was over here and I had machines off to the side, they were like, yeah, let's spawn cows. So I don't know what's going on there. Hooray, we have enough ice. 1 packed ice. I'm holding a cube of ice and a bucket of lava, and nothing's melting. Yeah, my diamond sword does 7 with no enchantment. But I bet if my sword had sharpness 2 be better than the axe. Yeah, so your sword is better than your axe. Whereas, for us, it's the axe is better than the sword, unless you are dealing with multiple targets. Because then you'll want the cleave from the sword. I am hungry. In real life, not in game. Should probably invest in some food soon, but... Stone block generator. Oh, I need a bucket of water again. Oh my god, I need some more buckets of water. Oh, I nearly just sucked up my fish there by accident. Bam. It occurs to me that I've just used up the lava. Oh, rude. So when I do the crushed deep slate, it comes from cobbled deep slate. Okay, no, I don't need anything underneath it. It's just the lava and the ice. Lava, ice. Correct? Yes. You know what? Hang on. Just so that we can actually check whether or not the thing is being created correctly. And it would also stop the random bursts of fire. Which, while I admit looks pretty cool, it does make me nervous. There we go. Now I can see what's being made in each one. Okay, I need a barrel. I don't have one. Welcome back. Forgot there was an ad break coming up. Alright, I need a barrel. Barrel! Oh, I went to take out the trash. Ah. Well, there was an ad break anyway, so... Put that there. Slab on top. Item pipe. Item pipe. Better make another barrel, actually. Because I know I'm going to need one in a minute anyway, so... So how many steps do I actually have? This is generating cobbled deep slate. And I need to sieve crushed deep slate. So that's just one level of crushing, correct? Yes, it is. So one level of crushing, so I need one flux hammer. Which means I need 2 sticks. Gonna need that in a minute. Gonna need that in a minute. I think that's okay. Right. So I need a diamond, hammer. Oh. 1 chest. To 1 hopper. 2, 3, 4. 1 flux hammer. And I need to make 1 more hopper for the sieve. Which means I actually need more wood. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay, so I need a sieve, hopper, I need to make the chest. Flux sieve. Excellent. So that one goes there. Because it's only a 1-stage thing, that one goes there. And that goes there. And then that'll be ready to go in a minute. Don't need any item pipes. Don't need any fluid pipes. Where's my energy ones? Oh, well there's one. I guess I don't have another. Where did I put that steel? Here it is. Nice. Okay. Bam. Deep slate goes out, goes into the flux hammer. I didn't make a mesh, but I'm pretty sure I brought one with me. No? Okay, well I know I have spare meshes over in storage that I can upgrade quickly. Flint mesh, iron mesh. Ugh, don't have enough gold on my person. There we go. Gold mesh, diamond mesh. One diamond mesh. Why isn't this working? Out of energy. You know what? That's completely fair. Let's go fill the generator up with lava. And we'll also sleep. What could go wrong with sleeping with your arms outstretched holding a bucket of hot lava? As opposed to cold lava. Oh, it's working. Okay, obviously with the percentage chance, there is a chance that I get absolutely nothing out of it, but there you go. Look at that, we've already got 1 tin ore, 2 uranium ore, and 1 copper ore. Granted, you need 4 of them in order to make 1 normal ore, but should be fine. Gotta sleep with a good old bucket of lava. Exactly. A torch in one hand and a bucket of lava in the other. An open flame and molten magma. Look, I won't lie, I'm not sure if there was entirely a point to me having one of each set up here. Because, like, I'm getting plenty of resources from here. In fact, I already have another, like, what is this? Basically 300 iron ore chunks in here. From just today, because I emptied out the iron chunks before I started stream. Actually, I think it was when I started stream, I emptied it out. But I don't know. I guess the more options I have, the more resources I get. Though I do need to I think I need to get rid of that blackstone stuff because this is going to fill the inventory in no time. But yeah, there we go. And I am probably going to end it there so I can go and get some lunch because I am actually quite hungry now. And it's nearly 1 PM and I haven't eaten anything because I skipped my breakfast. So no breakfast, no lunch. Time for me to get some food in my system before I go mad. I will see you all later. Thank you all for watching me be a goober and run backwards and forwards up this path 1,000 times while I failed to build a snowman. This is why Anna and Elsa never asked me to build a snowman with them. It's because I can't. I'm too inept to build snowmen. But I mean, progress was made. We've automated this system now, kind of, in a way. Added 3 more lines in to the construction there. We have a farm, but well, we have a farm already, but farm's better. Actually, that's pretty much all we really did thinking about it. Though we did upgrade the difficulty, but yeah. I wonder if I could just upgrade it again. What is my requirements? Equip an uncommon chest plate, slay an apothic invader, I have no idea what that is, an uncommon helmet, and uncommon boots. Well, I'm sure I could do all of that except for the apothic invader, whatever that is, so I'm not actually just going to be able to blitz the next difficulty. Alright, I will see everyone later. Have a fantastic day. Bye bye.